Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You fucker!
Did he die?
Whoa, goodbye.
Oh no!
I wouldn't carry that right now.
With the apparatus.
Oh, what?
You're making my cheeks hurt with laughter again. I love it.
It's the one thing I'm good at. It's apparently making people cheat. No, I'm gonna stop there. Gonna do it? Yeah, he's gonna take the cake. Oh. Pardon me, coming through. Remember where we parked. One.
Would you let me
get me something that would let me flee? God damn it!
Was that the chalice?
No, I'm enlightened still.
Okay.
Oh crap! Oh hi. Just thanks for dropping in.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you might.
oh,
might
there you
wanna,
go.
You might
Yeah,
want
no,
to. Yeah, this is. I don't know how we did it.
Put on a rocket launcher for this.
And pardon?
Let's get 2 flashlights.
Oh no,
We have
Serafina has the flashbang. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hey, Flynn. Welcome back to Fallout London NAT20, where I built up the settlement a bit. Settlements are also completely fucking bugged because work that. Exactly. This settlement has 0 available food. There's no food anywhere at all. No food anywhere at all. No food. Not a single piece of food. I also can't assign anyone to work anything. They won't work anything. So what I'm saying is settlements are basically useless in this. Hello, monster. What do you want? And I would not recommend even bothering with the settlement system right now, other than having somewhere to like put your workbenches and store your stuff, because like they don't work. Because I thought it was just London Bridge was broken, and I remember Simriel was saying that this one was the best one, that it actually worked. And I've seen other people online say that too. It don't work. I can't get it working either. I also I have had settlers disappear from this one too, just like London Bridge. Granted, that one guy will not leave, and that other lady with the Brahmin, she's also just stuck there. She is supposed to be walking back and forth between here and London Bridge, but she won't do it. She walked from London Bridge here and then got stuck. So she's just stuck there. Kira is at Covenant. I can't get her to do anything either. That's why it says I have 3, because I have one legitimate settler there, I have Kira there, and then I have my caravan is stuck there. And none of them are working. So I'm just like, you know what, fuck this shit. I did manage to fix, in air quotes, Beefy by, I got him to respawn by using the recycle command. So he's back, but he's glitched. Of course he is. Let's see if he's still here. Also, there's an invisible wall here. I can't pass through it. I don't know why. No, I don't see him. The dog is still here. Last time I saw Beefy, he was walking this way. I had told him to go to Covenant, so maybe he finally made it. I don't know. This game freaking bugged. But we need to roll the dice because Flynn has redeemed. Where's my dice?
Unstoppable.
We're gonna try that again. Why'd my dice not show up? Okay, no, we're gonna use a stim pack. My dice are invisible right now.
Unstoppable.
Double God mode. Okay. Oh, the music flat. Oh no. Oh god, that was bad. Okay, anyway, we were doing this one. This game is flawless, by the way. There's no bugs. Why is my dice invisible? It still works, but now the dice doesn't load. I am also running with two different bug fix things. One restores a bunch of cut perks. Or, well, not cut perks, cut perk levels. And the other is supposed to be minor bug fixes. First things first, I'm going around the back here. How do I get out of this hole? I want on the other side. Let me on the other side. There it is. Okay, I need to talk to Dude Bro up here.
We owe you, civilian. But if I may, why exactly do you need a gas mask? You're not going to Islington, are you? Islington isn't a stroll in the park. It's a wade through a snake pit. Ever since Miller and his men took over Islington, they've locked the gates shut. As to why they wish to be locked in a tunnel cough zone is beyond me. But that's the sitrep. Our scouts reported the best entry route is the sewers via Hackney. Miller's men don't know about it. Here, keep it maintained. Otherwise, it'll break when you least want it to.
Casper!
You can count on that.
Ooh, since I'm here, I want to try something. So I have max level pickpocket. So, Colonel or General, whatever rank he was. Let's go see if I can pickpocket. Oh, I actually bumped a mic. Pickpocket clothes off somebody. Okay, so first off, flashlight off, quick save. Hidden.
God.
That's his gun, so I could get his gun.
Save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
Later. It didn't give me the option to get his clothes, but I did get his gun. So. Well then, before we go to Hackney or Islington, I want to do, where is it? I have Archie's loyalty, not loyalty, whatever, Archie's quest. Let's do that one. Get that out of the way. So now anytime I come across any of the like signature characters, I'm gonna like do a save, crouch behind them, and try to nick their stuff. Kira's gonna love it, that. long as I can get hidden behind them. Sometimes you can get people's clothes, but not always. I think it kind of depends on the NPC, like if you can get their clothes or not. Man, this dude's looking right at me. He won't look away. Oh, there, I'm hidden. Okay, he just has a service rifle. I don't care then. I think they have to be asleep to be able to get the clothes off of people. But I've definitely done that. Well, in Fallout 4, that might be a little different.
It has to be this ground. Right over there. Yeah, I guess home doesn't stay your own forever. Other folks up and move in, like dryads. Yeah, they're right deadly to good folks like me. I just want to grab something. A memento of this place.
I also got Archie some better clothes, so. You can tell it's better because it's got a cat on the back.
Thameshaven. I wasn't there long, but long enough.
Alright, Thameshaven. I love that he says Thameshaven. They mean Thameshaven Market. Because I don't like going to Thameshaven because it's just a complete disaster. Finding your way around. Right, which that's actually where he needs to go, is Thameshaven, not Thameshaven Market. Oh, damn it. I remember now. We have to kill some bugs that have moved into his space.
Hovel, sweet hovel. Huh. It's locked. Didn't even know it had a lock. Don't remember it buzzing so much either.
Well, it's that little Archie boy. Not so little anymore.
Rachel!
Same to you. It's like Archie's found a friend. Stingwings, and a lot of them. Too many for the Thames folk to handle. Without suffering a casualty or two. Figured a lot would keep them in and nosy folk out.
Starve them instead of fight them?
Exactly. But they must have something to gnaw on because they don't seem to be going anywhere.
That's where Archie kept the bodies.
Leave them to us. We'll squash them in no time flat.
If you two can do it, Thameshaven would definitely breathe a sigh of relief.
My pointy stick is ready. I like this. They were like saying it was a lot of them. It was 2 stingwings.
Quiet here. Peaceful. Almost felt safe. Safety. There's something in that thought. Blimey. I feel like I'm going soft. Not sure about the next place. I mean, I know where to go, but...
The
I
lab?
think the next place I have to go is that bloody Angel lab. The only people I ever called friends. They're probably back there. Other experiments like me. And you. And I doubt Angel will roll out the tea cakes when they see us. Glad I met you, traveling companion. Let's get going.
You cannot fast travel in this location. You need to be one screen over. God damn it. Wait. No. It's this way. Wait. No, it's this way. Wait. Yes, it's this way. I don't like Tim saving. I'm neutral on the Tim's folk, but Tim Sabins. I'm level 25 now. I was level like 51 or 52 last time I beat the game.
I've been thinking, this place doesn't just hold awful memories for me. I know you promised to take me to all these places, but... well, I'm here. You never promised you'd had to take me in. You're a true gem. God's honest truth. I don't want to go. Both. I abandoned my friends here. I mean, they were excited to see me sneak off, but... wait! I changed my mind. This is my adventure. What kind of lead would I be if you did all the hard stuff? Right. Let's do this! I'm right behind you, traveling companion.
Hey, Kay, thank you for the 51 months. There's a pigeon right there that showed up. To celebrate 51 months, we'll roll my invisible dice, because I don't know where they're going. Oh, thank you for the tickets, Kay. Tickets. Might have to disable, re-enable that dice. Oh.
All right, traveling companion. I've got a question for you.
Your timing, Archie.
Well, kinda. You're the only person I know not trying...
I can't get this off the screen right now. Damn it, Archie.
Take my tickets, trick. Beat up my friends. Then what else is there?
I can't get off the screen. Maybe I disconnect the controller. Oh, that just made it minimized. There we go. Okay. Now reconnect the controller.
I guess I choose you then. Damn right we are. I've always wanted an older brother. We're quite lucky, really. Most people don't get to choose their family. They're just stuck. Before either of us get too sentimental, let's get moving.
Yay, street urchin. Now let's roll the invisible dice. Damn it. I both love and hate this perk at the same time. Ultimate speed.
evidence at all I was here? I have to find something that shows I lived here.
The controller's going nuts right now. It's just vibrating.
My friends, we hit things all the time. Maybe something's there. Even here, there's nothing but a torn ticket. Guess that's better than nothing. Wait! The terminal! It's on! There's a holotape! There's something on here. I know it. I'll bet you it's all the data those white coats collected on us. But let's look at it outside. This place is creeping me out.
All right, Archie. We did the thing. We got your stuff. Let's look at it. Now loading.
Just walking out that door, I feel like a new man. Now, let's crack into... They think a little encryption is going to stop us. Would you care to do the honors? Okay, give it here. I can't wait. There's so much data on everyone. I found Roger's entry. Looks like he passed. He was always sickly. Alice also passed. The rest just say experiment terminated. Do you think that means Angel killed them? Yeah. Hopefully it was quick. Let's see what else is on this holotape. But that's an adventure for another day. Huh. You're not listed here. Maybe. Hey! I just found my entry! From Margaret and Patrick Broderick. Huh. Archie Broderick. Retrieved while leaving Eastminster. Healthy upon arrival with minimal radiation exposure. Sires unaccounted for. Eastminster? I'm from Eastminster. And sires unaccounted for must mean they didn't get my mum and dad. There's even a photo of their home in Eastminster. We have to go there.
At least Angel's were thorough.
We have to find out what happened to my parents.
So I've done this quest before. I'm just trying to get it done so I can get all of the Archie stuff done, so I can put him on the bench for the rest of the game. Because we're getting ready to go into Hackney, where we'll get Manbotton. I think that's his name? The Ghoul. And then we can start working on his stuff, which is, for him, it's just get drunk. Just drink alcohol and you get... So he's an easy one. And he has a good perk, too, so I kind of want to get his stuff. I already have Archie's perk, which is the one that improves your lockpicking and hacking. I think that's all it does. I just remember Arthur Manbotton had the best perk, so...
Oh, and who might you be, little one?
Are you
I'm Bernard, and this is my home. Oh dear. An all too common problem nowadays. What can I do to help you?
Are you my grandfather?
Oh, child, I'm sorry. I'm no one's grandfather. My wife, rest her soul, and I never had kids of our own. Are you looking for your grandfather?
Oh. No, we're looking for my parents.
No one lives here besides me, I'm afraid.
The holotape. You said they lived here.
I did buy this house several years ago from a young couple. Yes, and I think they had an infant. I never saw the baby. The mother kept him wrapped up tight.
Blimey, that must have been me. I lived here too.
You're welcome to revisit memory lane. Come on in.
Would it be okay if I took this? I'm visiting all the places I've ever lived, collecting mementos. That's true, but it still feels like it's a part of me.
It's no problem. That rubbish is just cluttering up the place anyway. You know, I'm remembering more about that young couple. I'm almost positive they asked me for the nearest Tommy camp after I bought this place. I'll give you the coordinates. You can mark it in that attaboy of yours.
I like that everyone seems to know what the hell an attaboy is, but you never see any others in the entire game. Also, the fact that he's at the nearest Tommy camp, and I'm looking over at this corner, the Westminster Gate is a Tommy camp, but that's not the camp he's talking about. So, the nearest Tommy camp, you mean right here at the attaboy, at the Westminster Gate? No, I mean the one on the other side of the fucking city. Okay. Like, the one at the Westminster Gate is bigger than any of the other Tommy camps I've seen. Yet that's not the... other than the War History Museum, or whatever it's called. That's the biggest, but no, we're going to go to this little encampment to the other side. That mannequin's watching me. Just because that mannequin's watching me, we're going to roll the invisible dice. You know, it's haunted. You know what? I'll take it.
Unstoppable.
We're just rolling God mode like crazy right now.
Do you think they're there?
It just interrupted God mode, yoinked me over.
No. But none of them sound like perfectly loving parents. And I haven't exactly been the quiet type, especially travelling with you. I don't think we'll find my parents. I think we'll find out what happened, though. And that'll be enough closure for me. I also don't know why rads kill some and turn others. But I know they do. And I just know this, too. Let's go find some answers.
So I already know from last time that I'm going to need to put my gas mask on for this.
You, boy, and dirty traveling companion. Where did this regiment of dummies disappear to? Do you think I'd waste my time yelling whilst ankle deep in trampled dirt as they were?
Maybe they're out on patrol.
Knowing this lot, the lazy louts are probably all on leave together.
I've run from my fair share of Tommies. They're nothing if not fanatical about their.
Oh yeah, he's got the tunnel cough. You can just look at him.
Something explaining this around here.
You have to be insane to take on the dummies.
Ooh, that's a lot of bodies for me to loot. Okay, let's start from the right. Oh, delicious. Good. Oh, that guy had the good stuff. He had dog food. Oh, a sweet roll? Ooh, toothbrush behind the ear. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, my ammo now. I'm gonna go back and talk to the, dude.
Anything you need?
Okay, I guess he doesn't really want to know. Okay. I was like, hey, they're not here. They went somewhere else. You don't have to stay here. Dude didn't care. Okay. Well, let's see what it's at. What's here? Let's see, Barnaby top hat. Hype. That looks good. Man, that chest was worth it. It had a fork in it and everything. I love when Archie just starts screaming. I need to upgrade this halberd. Especially because the head on the halberd keeps disappearing.
You picked the wrong fight. Who's that? I think something's broken.
Oh, good. I'm glad he fell. Okay. Let's eat a hamburger that I found in an old store. I'm sure it's still good. Oh. Oh. Game's having Game's thinking about it.
Lieutenant Corey, at your service. Appreciate the help you take. You help keep the casualties to a minimum. But what brings you all the way out here? And that led you to our rally point?
We were looking for you. Well, your regiment. I think you might know my parents.
I don't know anyone daft enough to have a kid in this hellscape. No offense.
After living it, none taken.
Why, that's the Broderick couple, ain't it? That was, well, over a decade ago. You're their kid. I took you for dead long ago. They never stopped looking for you. Some of the lads would even ask around town for them when they went on leave. We'd keep our eyes and ears peeled for you. But that all stopped 5 or 6 years ago. Hooligans, likely the same lot you helped us with. Got them both. Your dad was an excellent cook. Always stayed at camp while we were out on patrol. And your mum, brilliant at stitches and all manner of field triage. A proper mess sergeant and medic team. But the hooligan raids, they fell to one of the first ones. We increased security after that. Too little, too late. They fought to the bitter end. So we knocked on the hooligans' door loud and clear in response. We started returning the favor to those hooligans. But they organized. Never saw hooligans do the like. They pushed us out 3 days ago. And now, here we are.
Do you think I could have one of these casings?
A bullet casing? Why not? They're just rubbish now.
This may not have been my home, but in a way, it was. Home ain't always a place. Not a building, not a city. Blimey, it's not even an aeroplane.
I'd certainly hope not.
Home's wherever I feel safe. So let's go home. And by that, God blimey, I mean adventuring.
Yeah, you're getting benched. Wait for Archie. Oh, right, I forgot. Now I have to just wait, so I can't just drop him off somewhere. Bloatfly meat.
Rule Britannia! Britannia rule the waves! Britons never, never, never shall be slaves!
I swear these Tommies, they drive me crazy with their weird songs. Maybe if I go back to camp and sleep, that'll be enough time for Archie to open up. Hi. Bighorn, I would like... Oh, Beefy made it.
Well, go now.
Certainly,
Play with your toys.
I'm there.
And a bunch of these had no mods on them. Alright. Well, oh, I didn't know I got so many of the same thing. Never mind. That one. Okay. Okay, Beefy was just here. Beefy, come here. Garden. Damn it! I was hoping it like having a unique companion do something would do something, but nope. Or not companion, but settler. Hey, you. Garden.
Okay.
Hey, Kira. Come here. Garden. Shit. Give up. Archie, I'm gonna take a nap. I can't make people garden. Rise and shine, Archie, at 6 a.m. Let's go.
What's buzzing around your head, mate? The world runs on tickets and information. What you know is usually worth more than what you got. Yep, more things to do.
Alright, later. He didn't have much to say, I guess. Okay, so now what? Well, I gotta wait on Archie to open up. Guess we'll do this one for now. Because I want to get rid of Archie before we go to the next main quest. That's where the Roundels will get introduced. And we can start down the road of getting that guy killed again by giving him drugs. Now remember, 3 Comex should be enough to knock someone out.
Oi! My trusty travelling companion. Got something for you. Home's wherever I feel safe. That's what I said, right? Well, that's you. I feel safe with you. Here, have this. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Archie changed clothes.
It's not just for you. I made me one too. Now shut up and put it on so we can get past this mushy stuff and back to adventuring.
I gotta see how bad this is clipped through my shirt. Not the worst, but...
Hey there. Ballots? Oh, interesting. No, I don't have any ballots. I may, however, know where you can find some. If my memory serves, there should be some old ballot cards at City Hall in Southwark. I've been meaning to go and scavenge the place myself, but it's quite overrun.
Well, since Archie finally talked to me... I hate to do this to you. Especially after giving me this necklace, but,
You got questions? I've got answers. Oh, really? The adventure was just starting. Well, you know where to find old Archie when you need him.
Yeah, Covenant Garden, where you're going to be by yourself for about 5 minutes. I need someone to run the place while I'm gone. I'm sure he can keep Kira, on under wraps. Make sure BP doesn't eat everybody there. Maybe he could put the 2 settlers that are there not doing anything to work. Everyone complains about being starving, but like there's so much food made right there. They just need to work it. I have to get past all these hooligans. What the fuck are y'all aiming at? Oh well.
He's cool.
God, I thought I was a bad aim. Oh god. Who threw that? Oh, that's bad. No, he's got my dice. I meant to roll a dice. Nope, I still don't have mine. Oh, fuck right off. No. 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 Oh my god. Head towards the gunfire. I'll be with you in like 20 minutes, man, Batten.
Excuse me. Won't you please help me get down?
I'm hoping that all of those ads are gonna attack the thing.
This is quite uncomfortable. Please, won't you assist me?
I gotta get to kill the guys first.
Yes, not hearing voices. Yes, I am asking you for your help.
I don't like that Atkins model bled. Thank you, Bond. It's been a while. Well, okay, it's been a while because I've been using my pike. or not pike, by halberd. Yeah, I didn't think so. Not until he's dead. Because I know I killed a legendary up here, so I gotta go get it. I also need to find better gloves, because these are duct taped gloves. Is the D20 visible in third person? We'll check. We gotta find where that legendary died, though. Body's down next to the red car. Oh, yep, you're right. There it is. Doubles the damage target's full health. It's not the best, but it's fine. Alright, let's... quick save. Nope, still invisible. Oh, you would have been useful before this fight. Oh, what's in here? You know, when you tell me something's inaccessible like that... Okay, it doesn't do anything. I had to try it. Okay, let's see about getting our... Oh god, I just thought about what's on the other side of that fence. I do not want you this with me. When I go in there. We've got to kill this somehow. Oh, perfect. These weird bug things suck ass. Hey, Radiger, fight these things. Did it not follow me to them? There. Oh my god, fight the damn bug things off. They suck. I hate them. Good, you killed one. Kill this one. You know, I think I'm just gonna have to kill this myself. So much for that temporary companion.
Oh my. Yes. Yes. Up here. Are you going to help me down? Wonderful. Wonderful.
Oh no.
Simply untangle my foot, and I shall gracefully drop to the floor below. Just let me count down first. On 1, 3, 2, 1. No!
I would love to see that sound test.
As holidays go, that was not to my liking. I don't see myself hanging from another sign anytime soon. A pleasure to meet you. I am Arthur Mountbatten. And what do I call my one and only savior?
You're gonna love this name, Mountbatten. I'm bleep a blurps.
Odd. Did you pick that one yourself?
No, chat did.
Oh, apologies. I shouldn't be so judgmental towards such a helpful soul. Now, I assume you must be curious as to why you found me in such a quaint predicament as this one.
I'm very curious.
You see, I am a tithe collector for the government in Westminster. It is a title and a position that was foisted upon me against my will. I was tasked with telling the Roundels that their tax had been retroactively increased by 5%, and that they were to promptly pay me the difference. Unfortunately, my visible distaste for the work and my repeated pleas for empathy didn't stop the Roundels from stringing me up on their side. A sentiment I agree with. I might even say it was purposely unfair, but that is not a matter for us to focus on. If anything, I believe that this encounter is a sign that I should, what do you say? Capital. Onwards and forwards, my friend.
I love that you cannot go that way as I proceed to go that way. It's genius, really. That's the best way to keep people out of a district. Tell them, no, you can't go there. Am I even aiming at the right direction? Just realized I should probably go ahead and drink a beer so that Mountbatten's like, oh, good, he drinks. Do I have any alcohol on me? Well, this is an awkward moment. I don't have beer on me. Okay. You got any beer?
Right over there. Hit him from...
I think we got them all. At least the ones here, right, Guy?
Yeah, Rosie. Thanks to our new friend here.
Look at that. Proper manners and all.
Hope your gentle ways don't mind helping us some more.
Shh. Quiet and you can hear it starting. The guns in the distance. It's going to be a proper hurly-burly.
Here, I'll give to you a roundel.
Knocking in Miller's men's heads.
Meet us on Crawford Street.
And bring the roundel. Don't stall now. Push forward.
I swear, the sun rises earlier when you're out dancing.
See, I still threw a Molotov at him. No, no dice. Dispatch helmet, never seen that. Puncturing knuckles.
Bollocks, I'm it. Someone out. Shite. Holes and blood. This outfit's ruined. Bollocks, I'm it. Someone out. Shite.
Had to give that guy 2 stim packs. What a rip. Dog food, meaty chunks. I should heal up, actually.
So you're the mysterious stranger with a roundel.
If they vouch for you, welcome.
Since you're here, join the strategy session.
We have the men for a frontal assault, but it'll get bloody fast.
There's a way around back, but we don't have the key. If you can get us in, let's go.
Sorry, I'll pass.
I can't pick that lock.
Clean air and clean living. Well, almost clean.
Those Burks thought that tiny lock would keep us out?
The kinds that puts too much faith in the biceps.
Can you pick that lock? You think it's a trap?
Even with their fortifications, maybe we should rush them through the front gates.
Bloodbath it is.
Yeah, I can't pick the other locks. Oh, I'm gonna roll the dice so they get inside the door. Oh, I can't.
He thinks he can still win, throwing a fat arse on his beer-drenched throne. You know what I think?
The guy spawned on the other side of a fence.
No more skinheads laughing about our land. This is Rhino territory. All of North London is Rhino territory. Whose territory is this?
Okay, can you shut up so I can fight?
Today, we take back our lives. Today, we show with me.
Ooh, 50 caliber ammo. That guy's super fucking dead now.
Remember me and my valiant sacrifice. All I gave and all.
Ignore him. He tripped on the stairs and sprained his ankle.
Can't I have at least one dramatic monologue?
You're comic relief. But this stranger who wandered in, grabbed our roundel and charged it beside us. That's leading role material.
There are no bit roles, you know.
You just keep telling yourself that.
After missing most of the action, I might as well be dead. Do you think death is like a lorry?
A lorry? No. Death is like... not. It's like the negative of everything, including lorries. You can't not be on a lorry.
I'm frequently not on a lorry. I prefer scooters, personally.
I think he hit his head and not his ankle. Was there anything else you were looking for?
Well said. I certainly wouldn't take the risk.
Be happy. If you're not even happy, what's so good about surviving? We won, after all. I think Dennis is outside. Likely he's got some words of encouragement you oughtn't to miss.
Yeah, but I gotta loot all the bodies first. It's gonna take a minute. Like, that guy had some kind of strawberry-looking thing on him. And then there's a Bojo the Mars monkey that I have to take. So many dead people.
Oh, we won. Go us. Do you think that side door's open? Dennis over there? No, just wanted to congratulate him. Oh no, I mean, I want to talk with him myself.
Dude's acting sus. Oh. You don't need that cigarette. Is there any beer in here? Ah, beer. Cold beer. Now I can drink a beer in front of Mountbatten so that he can be impressed with me. Hey, Mountbatten. Guess what? I can drink a beer. Nope, that's a piece of corn. Oh, I guess he likes fine alcohol and not cheap shit. Well, I tried. I think I need to find a pub that has lots of wine on tap.
Victory. We righted many wrongs.
Guess we both need to
Avenging
pay more
Keith
attention.
Davies, retaking the Oberon, and crushing Miller's men, to name a few. But this wasn't just about getting our land back. We stopped Miller cold. Yes, we suffered. We didn't expect anyone could sneak past our defenses. But thanks to our newest roundel, we remain the kings of North London!
Ronnie, my mate, my trusted friend, why don't you tell this crowd exactly what that note you were trying to burn said?
Oh, what note?
This one.
Surely there has to be 100 Ronnies out there. There's only one who knew our defenses. Only one who could hide dozens of men in the Oberon. Why would I let a bunch of skinheads into my bar?
Power. I'll bet Miller promised you some fancy title. Or money. You always did like your hoard of tickets.
I was not bribed. Ronnie, this is your one chance to confess. You will not get a second. Power. Miller promised to let me rule over Oberon, and I'd sit on his council.
Dennis, it's time for you to lead. What do we do with this traitor?
That's a decision for Pete.
We don't have time to take this to Pete, and you know he's not in a position to decide.
Hey, Lysander.
Stranger, you've easily been the deciding factor in today's fight. What do you think we should do?
So last time, I think I said if you can't trust him, you can't fight beside him, and he got exiled. I'm playing a little more villainous this time. Also, I don't know. Should we do just kill him?
If you're not going to speak up, I'm just going.
Shut up, Dennis. Should we just kill the guy, or should we send him to Pete? Since last time we accidentally killed Pete, and let Pete make the decision. I actually think that might be kind of funny. Send him to Pete.
Back to what I was doing. He is the leader, but as his lieutenant, I have the authority to deliver justice on his behalf. Ronnie Jones, for the crimes of at least one count of espionage, conspiracy,
This was another one of those yes
leading
options,
to the
because
loss of
it's the
life
same
of
option.
your
It gets
fellow
banished.
roundels. I hereby banish you. Now leave. I don't ever want to see that shite scene you call a face again.
It's the same option.
You may lay claim to Ronnie's assets as you see fit.
It's like I think killing him probably was the only option that was would have been different.
Huh?
You're supposed to be gone.
Pull your hat out your eyes. What, with all this commotion, one might think you're a hero. Might. But might isn't enough for Prince Davies. Yes, I suggest you make yourself presentable immediately. Someone of your style might need some direction in that matter. Get proper attire at either Chez Chanel or Casa di Milano. Both are brilliant designers, if a bit petty. I'm sure you can work something out with one of them.
Alright, let's go. This is the Ballistic Weave quest to unlock it. So. Shit. Found a plastic? No, this is a 9mm. This is just a normal 9mm.
Steal away.
There's a lot of dead people around here. Could have been an NPC. So this quest I actually did off stream last time because I just thought this was a side quest, didn't realize it was essentially main shit. But this time we're doing it on stream. But I am going to do the other option. So last time, I talked to this fashion designer, who's amazing. Love the outfit, by the way. But this time, I'm going to talk to his competition, who's in the shop next door. Chanel.
Please go away. I despise beggars.
I'm going to kill you now.
That's a different story. Oh wow. Typical. Patrick Smith's with his commands, but no mention of money. You're almost adorable. Even as a slave, you might only be worth half a handbag, but... maybe, yes. With your, build, you might be perfect. Help me with a few delicate errands, and I will dress you in the absolute latest fashion, fit for your royal audience. 3 simple little things.
Yeah, the other guy also had
Pick
3
up the delivery
tasks.
of some divine fabric that has been erroneously sent to Casa de Milano. That swine has no idea how to even use it properly. Speak with Greta Golightly. She really must stop hurting her career prospects by wearing the rubbish Milano puts out. And remove the garish display of Casa de Milano. I'll leave the specifics of these tasks up to you.
It's the same task, but for the other person.
I'm not a lowly seamstress. I'm a designer. I will create for you exactly what you need, exactly what will set you apart from the rabble you clearly are.
Also, I love that it's a TARDIS, and the 2 preservation centers or shelters are, yeah, it's great. The plunger Daleks are cute. Yep.
You might want to think about making a U-turn out of here.
Boy, can I help you? You're getting in the way. You must be the poor lad what's holding all this inside. Sign here.
But there's like bullets going by, and I'm just like, what the?
Let me show you just already. I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, now for the next one. I have to sabotage the window display at the neighboring shop.
Good day. What can I do for you? Oh my! What's wrong with it? Oh dear. Maybe I've got some stuff in the back I can put up instead. I'll be right back.
That's 2. I think the third one is the trickiest one, if I remember correctly. I know I have to travel for it. First, let's go in here and see about a coaster with my name on it. Hi. I just noticed like all of the major roundels are in here right now. Alright, later. Got my sneak coaster. This is another place I needed to come back to and really explore, because I think I came through here the first time and didn't find a single side quest in this building, which really felt off to me. But there's a lot of like hotel rooms and stuff here.
It's the rhythm and the harmony. One without the other is just flat.
Oh, another fan. I don't sign weird body parts anymore. Which one? Milano's or Chanel's? Because if either wants me in another outfit, we're going to talk about my pay. And why not? You've got my attention. Money is money, right? You've got a deal.
Oh man, let's play some bowling here. Look at this bowling alley. This is great. I like that both lanes are trashed. Like, you can't use either one.
Every day we take a little piece back we lost.
Okay, I see a cigarette card. Yep. I don't think this counts as a full pub for a coaster, but
if your clothes don't say something, you might as well not exist.
I don't believe that door was chained on the other side, game. I can spy on that lady's room from here. What the hell? Creepy. You can't tell me that's not a door.
So must be a good day. Prince P's music choices actually sound a bit happy.
just hope Miller attacks again. I want to off him and little boys for everything they've done.
A little surprised you can't tune into their station. Perhaps they had cut that for time or something. Maybe. I find myself quick saving every couple seconds now because of this game. Crashes a lot. I have installed the unofficial fix that installs a bunch of small fixes. Maybe that's why it hasn't been crashing as much.
Have you run my errands?
I have run your errands.
Good. Change now. I don't want even more people seeing filth walk out my door. And come back. Now that you're presentable, I'll happily help you correct your sartorial mistakes.
Ma'am, we're going to have a conversation about your, everything. Her whole sitch is what I'm saying, like. Also, this is all she gave me was just a coat with a gas tank strapped to the front. Like, ma'am, you are not a designer. Invisible dice, go! Hey, thanks for the tickets. And the duct tape gloves? Those I already had. I haven't found better gloves yet. Last time I wore the metal gloves all the time.
That's better. Meet me at the shop. I'll take you to see Prince Davies.
Watch where you're going.
Well, the honor will most likely be all yours. Prince Davies isn't quite who he used to be, but I think you'll see what I mean when you talk to him.
Like, all I want is, like, a decent pair of, like, fingerless gloves, but I haven't found any. Their hats are interesting, yeah.
Wait for the light. Now we go.
Hello? See you, mate.
Prince Davies, I present the brave new roundel who turned the tide at the Battle of the Hurdy-Burdy.
Ah, the Tide Turner. The wandering wrong number. The battle-brazen ball-buster of Miller's men. Come in. Come in.
You might be coming on a bit strong, my prince.
Fuck. Oh, well. Hope I didn't offend you. That makes one of us.
Losing his brother, Prince Keith, has been especially hard on us all. The prince sometimes uses aids to help ease the pain.
He was a hero. Adonis, Hercules, Richard the Lion-Hearted, Robin Hood, Arthur.
Miller mercilessly struck him down at the Battle of the Bang Bang. Prince Pete rallied us and got us to safety. Without his leadership, the Roundels would be no more.
My hand held his head. The half that wasn't split off by Miller's bloody hammer.
It's okay, my prince.
No, it's not. Keith. Where's Keith's body? What did you do with him? I need to be with him. Maybe we can save him. Moon knows all sorts of things. Maybe he can save him, Patrick. Maybe he can save him.
I think we should take some Carmex. You'll feel better, Prince Pete. I'll hold him. Jab him in the arm gently. That's not really safe for him. Fine. Couldn't hurt to try. Well, hurt worse. Time for us to take our leave.
I'm trying a different approach to him this time. Let's get him off the drugs.
Well, the sun's in your eyes. You look properly addressed.
Okay, I was just curious if I could see his, any of his weapons or anything. Nope, I couldn't see it. The fuck did he go? Okay, he teleported, I guess.
It's probably best you speak with Mike or Dennis. Well, they're not princes, and basically run the day-to-day. It's a complicated situation.
Last time we talked to Dennis, and things didn't go well.
There is a time and a place.
We're going to Mike this time.
Mike supplies the rounders, especially Prince Davies, but he also makes sure we don't go overboard. Without him, Prince Davies would likely source his own way to relax, and that means questionable sources and likely higher quantities. Their views on how to help the Roundels are very different. I doubt you can help them both with whatever their plans are.
Alright, let's go see Mike. Because last time we did Dennis, and things went south quickly. So, yeah, let's go see Mike. Fair is foul? No, it isn't. Choose life.
I see you met Prince Davies, and judging by your face, it wasn't what you were expecting. I did too. Helping Pete cope has come at a high price. The truth's a bitter pill to swallow, even for me. But I think there's a way for everyone to win. It's a bit of a delicate plan, so let's talk it over at Marb House. Meet me when you're ready.
Is the plan more Kims? Is that the plan? I bet the plan is more Kims. If he has this plan about giving him 3 doses of the Calmax, I'm gonna fucking die. See some ion brew. Pointed stick is ready, okay. Ah, crap. My people are attacking. Okay, why do I hear raining when I step inside? That's just weird.
If your clothes don't say something, you might as well not exist. I'm glad you showed up. I'll admit that I'm the one supplying Prince Pete. That wasn't an easy decision to make. Because if I didn't, he'd have found another supplier, and another supplier wouldn't have rationed him. You're a right arsehole, but one with a reputation for getting things done. If we work together, we can get Prince Pete clean. It won't be easy, because if someone notices he's missing, there'll be a riot.
Oh, are we gonna fucking detox him?
It's in the Roundel's best interest to get Prince Pete back. But before I say anything else, I need your word that this stay between us.
And the sleepy
One careless
person next to
whisper,
you.
And we're inviting everyone with a grudge to come attack. Or worse, we'll start attacking each other. Good, because we need to move fast. I've already identified the perfect safe house, right here in Hackney. I'll mark it on your map. I need you to scope it out, make sure it's as safe as it looks from the outside. And that it has all the
Dude, this
necessary
dude's
bits and
eyes are so
bobs.
glazed.
A sturdy door. Pete may not have his old strength, but even a weakened man desperate for chems can knock down a few rickety planks tacked together. A cooler. That's essential to hold the detox supplies. And a bed. He's still a prince. This process will be rough, and he needs a comfortable place to get through it. While you're doing that, I'll get Pete ready. Meet me back here once the building is ready.
Can't believe we detoxing it. That's funny as hell.
Let's not linger on that subject.
Sir, I would like to leave the room, please. Also, while we're here, I don't think this place has a coaster, because it's not, I don't think it's considered a pub, but let's just have a quick look around.
Every day, we take a little piece back what we lost.
I didn't think it was, okay. So Dennis's plan was give him, well, okay, my plan when I was with Dennis was to give him 3 Comex to put him into a coma, and that killed him. Mike's plan is let's kidnap him, put him in a safe place, and detox the fuck out of him. I was like, okay, I see where you're going with this, and I'm crazy enough to do this. Let's go fuck this shit up. What could go wrong? You know damn well everything's gonna go wrong. And he's gonna end up dead again somehow. Oh, it's full of beef eaters.
By rotting innards.
Why is there a secret passage in the bathroom? What? I have concerns. Is this place a pub? Does this place have a coaster? Part of me doubts it. I don't think I've ever been in this place before. I was like, is this the one that I was missing last time? Don't scare me like that, God. Oh, I didn't want a vodka bottle, I wanted actual vodka. Man, did y'all drink all the good shit before I got here? I think they did. I think they drank all the good shit. Oh, there's a beer. There we go, some vodka. Alright, Mountbatten, you nearby? Here, you need to see me chug this entire bottle of vodka. Wait, oh, was that it? It was a bottle. Damn it. I wanted the whole, I wanted actual vodka. Okay, these poor people that died on the shitter. I feel bad for them.
This is rather difficult for me. I never thought I'd have to record a review like this. You see, I'm here at what used to be my favorite curry restaurant, and I'm struggling to find words. Brick Lane Curry, a place that once delighted my taste buds with its flavorful dishes and exotic spices, has now become a mere shadow of its former self. It's not the fault of the chefs. I know they're doing their best with the rationing and limited ingredients, but I can't help but mourn the loss of those delectable, robust curries that once graced these plates. The portions have shrunk to mere morsels, and the variety of ingredients has dwindled. The rich, aromatic sauces that used to dance on my palate are now a distant memory. The management here has tried to adapt to the times, I understand that. But the charm of Brick Lane Curry was in its extravagance, its opulence in flavors. Now, it's just a bland, mere shell of its former glory. I'm aware that rationing is a necessity in these challenging times, but I can't help but feel a pang of longing for the Brick Lane Curry House that I once knew. Until these trying times pass, I fear I won't be returning to what was once my favorite culinary retreat.
Just grabbing anything I can find. Doubt any of this is the right material, but you know. Oh, nope, I got that one. I don't think I have the antiseptic, so. I need that one. I'm pretty sure I just need cloth. Oh, we got the fridge fixed. Okay. Okay, so I need to, for this one, I think it's just the antiseptic. And for this one, I think it's the cloth. So let's look around and see if we can find any of that stuff. Are you cooking?
I'd just leave that rubbish behind if I were you.
I mean, usually cloth isn't that difficult to find. Hey, some spotted dick. Okay. I've got 3 cloth. It was 5 I needed, right? Okay, I do have 2 antiseptic. Yeah, I needed 9 total cloth. What's in the XYZ? Is that antiseptic? Okay. Good, good, good. So the detergent's got it. I keep looking around all the, like, tables and stuff for, like, a dish rag for cloth. Or a newspaper. I might have to leave and come back. Let's see. Okay, that's 1, 2 antiseptic. 3 antiseptic. 4 antiseptic. So yeah, I think for this one, it's just cloth that I'm missing. And I think I'm missing 1 piece of cloth. And that one I definitely have to steal. So I'm just missing cloth, which is not hard to find. There's not any here. Which is amazing, because cloth is usually every damn where. Does receipt count as cloth? Just curious. It does. Ooh, okay, so let me check the tills. Oh, actually, that should be enough to do one of the floor right now, right? Yeah, that was enough for the floor. So I just need, what is it, 5 cloth now. Hey, Simriel. Mind the gap. So I need 5 cloth. There's no way there's still 5 here. Unless it lets me break down the pre-war money, which I don't think it will. It hasn't been acting that way in this one. literally make the prince's bed out of pre-war money. No, I didn't think it would. Alright, I gotta go get cloth. What to do? I'm doing the Roundels side quest line. Making a detox room for Prince Pete. But first, I need to go back to my base. I'm just going to go all the way back to my base. Probably see about ballistic weaving my armor up some. And then getting some cloth. And since you're here, we'll roll my invisible dice. It's not loading, and see what I get. Ah, hell.
Your pitiful existence will end in my glorious ritual. Once you are awake,
Oh my. That
you shall remain awake.
Yeah, I might have to disable re-enable the dice mod because the dice isn't loading anymore. Well, for me it's not. Other people seem to be able to pull the dice out. I can't. But the dice still works, so... I guess that's the important thing. The dice is working. I will look at these things later. Okay, junk, please. I need cloth. And it was steel, right? Yeah, I think I have plenty of steel. Oh, I can't ballistic weave this chest piece. That sucks. I have to find something else to ballistic weave later. Ooh, I can pick up some alcohol while I'm here. Some fancier alcohol, because that's the only thing that Mountbatten seems to care about. Let's get some wine and some whiskey. Vodka. Where did I find the suit? Oh, I just console command this in. This is, since I didn't get Smythe's stuff last game, because, you know, it doesn't let you. I was like, I wanted to see what his stuff was like. So I just used a console command to give me his armor. I have both of his suits. I was just curious if they're any damn good. They're not. It gives you +2 perception, and that's it for the suit. And this one, which I never saw him wear in the game, which I love the way it looks, also only gives you +2 perception. But, yeah, you can't ballistic weave it, so... It's not something I'm going to be wearing for in-game, I guess. it does let you wear armor with it, so. Oh yeah, the room full of Smythes with different ages. Well, this game, I don't know if we're going that route because we might not be going to Parliament. Because when I was looking up online how you get into Buckingham Palace, it said that only Camelot goes to Parliament. And that, well, okay, it didn't say only Parliament. But it said Camelot was the only group that doesn't go to Buckingham Palace. They just go to Parliament. So, yeah, the other two ending options must be the ones that go there. Because I wanted to confront the Queen, and you can't do that if you go with Camelot, so. Thinking of joining Smythe? It's either going to be Smythe or Fifth Column. If I go Fifth Column, I do get the other companion we didn't get. I get John Smith. So, that's why I'm not sure yet. Because ultimately I was pretty bored with Pendragon, because Pendragon can't really talk. So I was like, there's not really much to this guy. But John Smith at least could talk, so maybe he'll be interesting. Between someone with a god complex and literal fascist, not a hard failed. Oh wait, that was Dennis's route, right? Between someone with a god complex and literal fascist, not a hard choice. Yeah, I know. This game was definitely designed for like you to do like at least 3 playthroughs to see everything, but when we get to that point, I'm gonna let chat choose. I think I will probably just put up a poll. Like, do you want Fifth Column or do you want Smythe? Well, it'll just be Angel is the faction.
There's a problem. That I most certainly did. Our new little hitch in the plan are hooligans. A whole lot of them. This isn't their usual territory. The Blighters are getting bolder every day. They need to go. They're camped out on the most direct route to the safe house. Good to hear. Once they're gone, we'll meet you there.
Is this an escort? Doesn't sound like it. Once we get outside, we'll roll the dice. Because I've learned not to roll it around people now. Because bad things tend to happen. No, I think what we're doing is going ahead and clearing the path, and then they're just going to kind of show up. Here goes. Invisible dice, go. Oh, here we go. It's only the second time I've ever gotten that one. Oh, I got tunnel cough. Ugh. All of my weapons and everything's invisible. Oh, there, I got it back. That was weird. Ugh. Oh god, debuff. Well, don't know how to cure that for now. I don't know if I have to go to a doctor to cure that. This might suck. We have zero interest in hearing the fascists out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That was easy enough.
Classy. Very classy.
Let's have some wine. I forgot I had Puritan. Is that permanent or temporary? I think it's like that until the effects of the wine drops off. Okay. Which is gonna suck because a man-batten likes it when you drink alcohol around him, so. But it looks like he doesn't like it when you drink just regular beer. You have to drink, like, fancier stuff. Oh, fuck off. No, no, no. Who let one of those be out in the street? I want names. Okay, now to detox the prince.
Pete's in worse shape than I feared. Yes, we just need a little something extra to get us started.
Oh no.
He's got all kinds of illnesses and frailties from years of living with a compromised immune system. He's so weak, going straight into a detox would likely kill him. Well, judging by the looks of him, we'll need 3 doses of antibiotics. And probably some Morphex to help him through the worst of it.
Okay.
That's not what I normally deal in. Find it, buy it, make it. You've been in Old Blighty long enough to know where to find chems. And hurry. The longer we wait, the more likely it is someone will find us.
Antibiotics and Morphex. Okay, Morphex is fairly common. Okay, yeah, I've got the Morphex. Antibiotics is the one that I don't know if I've ever seen it. Like, legit, I don't think I've ever seen it, or if I have, I didn't notice I had it. Is it from scrap? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna go back to my place in London and see if I can make it. If I can't make it, I can try going to some stores. Not something you can chemistry up from moldy food. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I've ever made it. But yeah, Morphex is common, so. And I know in Trafalgar Square, there's a chem vendor just outside of town who might have some. And there's a doctor in town that might have some. And then in Thames Haven Market, there's also a doctor who could have some.
Making me something too, I hope.
I could just make it. Okay. How did I get the giant ram? I put down a feeding trough and it just showed up. I also have a feeding trough for a Brahmin, but never got one of them to show up. The thing is, you're supposed to be able to have one of your settlers tend it to get, I think it produces fertilizer? But I can't seem to assign settlers to do anything. So, yeah. Like, they won't do anything. So, they just... Doesn't matter. I can tell them, work the fields. You know, like, do some gardening or go beyond, like, patrol, or they won't do anything. They just stand there. Okay, so what happens if this causes him to die? If this is the same result as the other one. Like, we're trying to save him, but...
Do you have everything? Give them to Pete. I'll prepare the soba.
What the bloody hell's going on here? Just like I said, Mike took Prince Pete out to the middle of nowhere.
Mike, what are you doing?
Offing Pete, obviously, and he's roped in this lackey to help.
We're getting Pete clean.
So suddenly you have a change of heart?
We all know you've been pumping Pete full of chems.
With Pete out of the way, good old Manchester Mike will lead the roundels. That's what you were thinking, wasn't it, Mike?
Mike, if you wanted control, we could have talked about things.
A chem pusher doesn't talk, he deals. So what are you dealing Pete today?
We've given him antibiotics, Joan. We're helping him.
In a shack where no one can see or hear you.
And your only witness is someone you implicated. Someone you can easily blackmail.
Roger, please, you have to believe me. I just wanted the old Pete back.
I'm sure he made it sound great. Probably had you believe those drugs were harmless.
He mentioned antibiotics. What else are you giving him in that cocktail? Something to dull the pain and keep him quiet as he goes through his death throes?
Even this door would block out cries for help.
I'd like to believe that, but just look around. Does any of this look right to you?
An idiot can piece this puzzle together. Mike's using you to claim the throne. Are you really gonna side with him?
Dennis, Joan, they may be the most neutral person here. Maybe it's worth hearing them out.
Just because I don't understand everything doesn't mean I don't see his intentions clear enough. This doesn't have to end this way.
You're right, Dennis. It doesn't. Let me help Pete.
I think you've helped quite enough, Mike.
Mike's just trying to trick you.
What would he have to gain by that? If we see him kill Pete, he's as good as dead.
He just needs a final dose of sober.
Fine. Fine. But Mike doesn't go near Pete. You give him the sober.
Hurry. Pete's not doing so well.
What you do now needs your utmost attention. Inject the sober, gently, in his carotid artery.
I'm trying if you'll shut up and let me do it.
And keep your hand as still as possible. His body's weak, so too much shaking and you could bruise his neck bad enough that he can't breathe.
I'm pressing the button. God, I need one more intelligence.
He just needs a final dose of sober.
Yeah, Mountbatten didn't like that, but I was like, I need to do this.
Pete, are you okay?
Be gentle. His body's still in rough shape.
Yeah. But I can see that old fire in his eyes again.
I can't believe you're with us again.
Is he getting up? Camera?
Thank you, all of you. I know I haven't been myself for, well, for a long time. And I'm still not. Not yet, anyway. But this setting aside of differences to help family, that's what being a Roundel has always been about. From here on out, I'll be the leader you deserve. Not just the old Pete, but a new Pete. One ready to live up to those ideals.
It's Miller's men! They're here! That's what you're worried about? Roger told me before he left to meet with Dennis and Joan.
Where's Miller now?
The houses have fallen. They're inside Oberon! Plus Glam and Mab House. They're everywhere in Cawdor Street.
We fight.
If your clothes don't say something, you might.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and give myself a stat boost in something. Strength. Up
Well,
that one
not
once.
exist.
Alright. We saved the prince. Now watch him die in combat. He didn't die on us this time. Oh no!
Every day we take a little piece
Ooh,
of
ammo. Flynn tried to kill Pete. We saw that, right? chaos finds a way. Pete just kept going. Everybody else stopped to fight the Dryad.
I swear the sun rises earlier when you're out dancing.
Oh, that's your plan. Distract everyone else so Pete has to do the fight on his own. I see what's up. Yorkshire pudding. No, give me the pudding. Okay, we're splitting up, I guess.
Not again. They can't be here.
If we can't make up our minds, can't we just divide and conquer?
That's how they beat us last time.
What do you think? You're the only one who hasn't given their opinion. It's 2-1. We have a plan. The houses are our priority.
If your clothes don't say something, you might as well not exist.
Strangers on this road, we are once again.
Yeah, I think green is the gamma weapons, the radiation things. Not really my favorite weapon type. Like, they do high radiation damage, but like piss regular damage. But I would love to get to these people to fight more, but I can't get in there. Okay, what is going on upstairs? Arabia. I just heard someone roll the dice. Maybe this quest will finally actually let me take the fight to Miller. Oh, we're rolling dice? Alright, we rolling dice.
Watch me kill this wank.
Oh no! 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 God, kill it! Kill it! I don't care which side you're on, kill it! I think I have another dice roll I have to do, though. Ragdoll. Yeah, it's just a junk item, the roller skate. Good lord. The natural one, but I had so many dudes around to help me fight it off. That's the only way that I got through that, was I had so many people around to help fight it. I think everyone else ran to the next location. You guys are going to get me killed. Either that or you're trying to kill Pete still. You just want to see me running around in Pete's outfit. That's what it is. I get it. It is a very nice suit. And I think you can ballistic weave the suit, so... I think we tried that last time. Didn't Pete leave, like... Well, Pete was in that last building with us. He showed up, and then I think he hauled ass again. Oh my god, it's on the other side of this block of flats. By the time we get here, everybody's just dead. Yeah, there's Pete. I can't get a clean shot. The fuck? The fuck was that?
Let us fight on the beaches.
I can't speak with Prince Davies. They're all looking at something that I can't see.
Let me show you what true pain feels like.
Nothing outside the map unless it fell to its death.
The Mountbattens ride again.
Let's go outside and take a look. Oh, fuck. The mines. Why? 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 Pardon. Fuck. Did they die? I think they all died to the mines blowing up. Oh, looks like Prince Pete came outside. They had two problems solve each other. It sure fucking did. Everyone get in line. Orderly queue as we run down the street. All the signature characters for the rounds were here. And that guy. Random dude stopped the whole fucking conga line. Come on. Dude, you were exiled. Why are you still here?
Afternoon.
What was that? It came from Oberon. We can't let whatever that thing is out. We go in.
That's the roar we heard. Okay. He was exiled from the building, but he's destined to stand outside forever.
Time to die, sneak.
Oops, well, you got in the way.
I swear the sun rises earlier when you're out dancing. Roundels. I'm sure at least some of you noticed.
Is that the
I'm not
Rizzler?
in a
No.
Induced stupor for once.
Pete, what happened? You can thank Manchester Mike.
I can thank a lot of people. The people who cared for me while I mourned. The people who looked for me when I went missing. And Mike, who...
Prince Pete, you still have to take it easy. You won't be 100% for a while.
You'd think, if I was strong enough to fight off Miller's men, I could give a good victory speech.
You just standing there is a victory speech, Prince Pete.
I suppose it is.
Glad to have you back.
And now, we need to start thinking about tomorrow, because the good old roundels are back.
Well, same reward either way.
Maybe I should go find out.
Oh god! Pete, no! Pete! Well, I got a new follower.
When the sun's a great day to just faff about a little and live.
Do you know how much you confuse me? You stumbled onto a ghoul hanging off a sign, pleading for help, and you actually helped him. That sort of gratitude isn't exactly commonplace in today's society, especially for a complete stranger. That's the source of my confusion. Why did you do it?
It felt like it. I'm not doing that one.
Huh. That's a surprisingly astute and honest answer for someone like you. I empathize. Loneliness can be quite the crippling disease. Still, that doesn't solve my confusion. You don't really know me. My past.
Apologies.
I might be a monster. On the inside, that is. Let me rectify that, please. I was born before the bombs fell. My father and mother were middle class. A worker and a housewife. Unexceptional. I was doomed to follow in their footsteps until I chose to go to university. And after that, I joined the government as a data entry clerk at the Foreign and Commonwealth Office. It's part of the reason why I survived. I was working late at the office when it all happened. Had I gone home, I'd have certainly been reduced to ash. And that's it. That's Arthur Mountbatten. Now, we're no longer strangers. All is right within the world. None at all. Just work acquaintances.
Just awkward people walking through this conversation.
And those are quite slim, what with my extended life.
Why, hello there.
It's all good. Didn't have time for them anyway. No, they did. I think not. No, I know not. They did not. They did not die after the bombs fell. They died before. Of course. Thank you for listening. But don't make a huge fuss out of it. I don't have time for that.
It's great to have Prince Pete back in his prime.
I remember once I started drinking last time, Mountbatten filled up quick. It doesn't take that much. Did I get a new side quest here? I did not. I kind of want to talk to Pete and see if, where's the place? And see if there's any more questing for the Roundels here. There's probably more quests in this region. I just need to go talk to every damn person here. But like, I'm talking like major side quests. Probably not anymore. Moon has a side quest. Alright, we'll see if we can find... Do you know where Moon is? Are they in the Roundel base, or are they somewhere else? I didn't pick up any extra side quests last time I played. The Magul in the bar, okay.
What's up?
Goodbye or goodbye?
See you, mate.
I'm just curious. Nope, he does not have his gun in his inventory. Okay, he's still got a room full of drugs. Like, no one came and cleared his room out. We just got him clean. Looking for anybody named here in here. No, everybody in here is generic. Oh, except for Wrench.
Trade? Take a look. Bye.
Somehow our Power Fist? Yeah. Power Fist is a weird one, but yeah. Alright, let's go check the bar and see if we can find Moon. Where is this bar? Is it Wolfenport? Okay. Nope. Didn't know they were in London? Yeah, I've found a few. I don't really use them. But I would love to find a proper chainsaw, but they don't seem to have one.
Watch where you're going. Good to see you again, mate.
Yes?
Oh, you're back.
Well, fuck you too, Dennis. You're lucky you're alive this time.
Pull your hat out of your eyes and get it properly fitted. You numpty.
Will people move? I'm trying to talk to Moon.
Couldn't help but notice you've been poking around in these parts. Listen here. I've got a proposition for you. Wayfarer, this job is big. B-I-G. Big. You see, back before the bombs fell, there was this group of thieves who pulled off a heist the coppers could never solve. They stole a fortune in gold. But nobody ever found out where it went. I'm a bit of an anorak when it comes to these types of things. And I've been doing some digging. I think there might be a clue in the remains of the bank they knocked over. Can you help me find it? Finally, someone actually worth my time interested in helping. Lovely jubbly. Here's the location of the bank they were last seen at. If what I'm thinking is right, then there should be a clue there in the form of the bank security transcript. Maybe every day we take a little piece back.
It's just getting pushed across the room. I kind of like his trench coat. I'm just gonna check something. Nope, it's not there for pickpocketing.
What in?
I'm just checking everybody's pockets for illicit material.
And how can we put an end to it?
Oh, she has her pistol I could steal. Okay. So currently, I've only found one person who actually had something worth a damn equipped, and that was the general for the Tommies. I stole his legendary gun. Because I have max level pickpocket, so I can pickpocket equipped items off of people.
It's the rhythm and the harmony. One without the other.
But it's disappointing that it hasn't let me pickpocket anyone's clothes yet. I think it might be like Skyrim where they have to be asleep. So if I find them in bed, I can take the clothes off of them. I know in the base game of Fallout 4, I was able to pickpocket clothes off of people with max level pickpocket. Like Arthur Maxon, I pickpocketed his battle coat off of it. But I think he was asleep when I did it. Just realized, do I have the right quest set? I don't. Figures I would have the wrong quest selected. Enemies. It's always enemies. Yes, stabbing you with pointy stick is going to be fun. Eh, you weren't using your leg anyway. Pointy stick has actually been pretty good for me. Drug. I need to mod that gun I got from him, though. I haven't changed it yet. Because I remember last time, it was virtually the same as that Canadian sniper rifle I got off a wall. Well, here goes. Invisible dice. A cigarette fell at my feet. Oh, neat. Pack of cigs. I don't smoke. Hey, Man Batten, I gotta have some vodka.
God, I miss drinking. Now it just goes right through me.
Me over here, a Puritan, getting smashed just so that my ghoul friend likes me better. To be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I've ever done something I didn't like just so that people would like me better. I think that's how most people become friends at some point. It's just like, I don't want to do this, but at the same time, I want to be popular. Okay, then. I should heal. Delicious steaks. For anyone wondering why I'm still using pointy stick, I'm trying to save up as much ammo as possible for later. When I actually, like, properly need ammo. And pointy stick has been working out pretty good, so. As long as I'm not getting rushed by like 100 dudes, pointy stick is fine. This is, I think, the first time hacking in this entire playthrough. It was James, wasn't it? No. This is not a good one for hacking. I've just noticed there's not a lot of closed anything. It was James. I was right. Damn it, James. It's always James. Hashtag blame James. I love that all the cameras still fucking work. Well, that's, yeah, that ain't happening. Gotta go all the way back to Hackney to talk to this guy. Man, you would think people would have cell phones or something. In the post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just call him up. Oh my god, getting back to this guy every time is going to be annoying. I have to go through, like, several loading screens. Sounds like a useful mod, yeah. With the London Eye right there, I'm thinking this time, when we get to Westminster and meet Tenpenny, last time we didn't blow the London Eye. Did we blow it up this time? Because my guy this time is a bit more, not evil, but like more chaotic. I know I saved that, saved Prince Pete, but last time I accidentally murdered him, so I feel like I just made up for it. Tenpenny was kind of cheap. I mean, Tenpenny didn't pay me shit last time. Oh good, they all moved out of the way so I can walk over.
How's it going? Bloody awesome. This should really help us narrow down the search. Let me have a butcher's at it.
I want his trench coat.
Right then. Listen up, mate. I've had a read, and it looks
I
like a
might
bunch of
look up
groups
the
decided to
IDs and
take
see if I can
the
find his
vaults.
trench coat.
They
And if I
stopped
can
the
wear
armored
armor with it, I
convoy,
might, like,
split the loot
give
into
it to
3
him.
different cars, then bolted. Probably a good head start too. You'll need to track down those cars if we're going to find the gold. They're probably wrecks by now, but they may be lined with bullion. I know the road to London like the back of my hand.
Kill
Those
Tenpenny, then
thieves,
blow it up?
They're basically old friends at this point. Yeah. Let me just jot down the route I think the thieves would have taken to avoid traffic. Probably. We're getting close. I can feel it.
Pull your hat. Watch where you're going.
Get out my way, jackass. I can't get to the door.
You're back. Out knocking Miller's men's heads together.
The only thing I'm disappointed about right now is that Dennis is still alive. Oh, roll a d20 near Tenpenny. That way, it wasn't me. I like the way you think. Oh, if we could get, like, the cat, that would be great. The only problem is it's on that tiny little balcony. I don't have access to Westminster yet, so I can't roll a d20 near Tenpenny, but I will roll the d20. Oh, also, I accidentally did aggro the Dogs Syndicate. I got too close to the Vagabond camp, and it started their quest. Okay, well then, that happened. Made me take my top hat off. Oh crap. Here we go again. Oh, arrows. Neat. Oh, wow. I'm going way the hell over there? Well, this is going to be a adventure. Oh boy. I didn't explore that area much the last playthrough. Well, we're rolling again. I think last playthrough I went over there one time just to hit a one of the ferryman terminal beacons. That's the only thing I did over there.
Your darkness has been revealed. I shall show you my light.
Very well there, my friend.
Alright, we got her. How do I get on board the ship from here? Oh boy. Damn it! Why now? I don't even know what I summoned. Oh, it was like another cultist. Oh, goodbye. into the... Oh god, that would have been so bad. You'd sent me into the ocean. Man, y'all trying to kill me. A canine companion takes 10% less damage. Game? My canine companion is bugged out. I can't even use him. Like, he ain't mine right now. Like, I never even got to recruit Churchill. He's completely glitched out on this playthrough. And believe me, I have looked up so many console commands to try to fix Churchill, and you just can't. If it messed up at that one point and you didn't recruit him, you just didn't get him. So, no, don't be sorry about it. I don't care about the dog companion. I've never really liked them. I just think it's hilarious that there's no fix for it. And I already just gave myself access to London Bridge settlement by just using commands. So that's fixed. Let's see. What do I want to give myself? Well, let's go max out armor. Because, I have, ballistic weave now, so I just gotta go through what outfits I have and see if I want to ballistic weave any of that. And since we're here at the Cutty Sark, let's go ahead and do it. This is a short dungeon. I didn't do it on stream last time, I don't think.
Are you right?
That man just turned into a head.
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering, but keep an eye out. Avoid this lifeless. Your guts for cars. No use in time for bed. Oh, Lakey!
Like, these dudes are always kind of a joke. Like, they are definitely one of the least fearsome enemy factions in this game. I would believe that, Flynn. Because he is required for at least one quest. So I would believe that they had some kind of fallback for getting dog meat in 4. But there is no fallback in Fallout London for if you miss Churchill. I have a feeling there's no fallback for any companion if you miss them. Other than Archie, because I think he's the only one that's required. 'Cause I'm thinking about it. Because you don't need... Yeah, I think Archie's the only companion that might be actually required as part of the story. And he's not even required for that much. You just have to take him to St. Paul. That's it. You have to go get him, and then when you get him as your companion, you have to take him to St. Paul's. That's it. You can leave him there after that. Speaking of companions, you don't think you got any of the companions in Fallout 3? You think you somehow dodged them all? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember any of the companions from Fallout 3. Like, not a single damn one. They must have been just super forgettable.
Who's there?
Alright, Manbatten. I think I've changed his names every single time he's been near me.
Pass us a nip of that cherry, won't you?
Look, wherever they are, they're
Fox,
gone.
right.
Block them in the lurk. Ring the sight hostile work us back up. On the core of the civvy.
Every altercation I've had in my life, that was the most terrifying.
Yeah, dog meat, obviously. Oh, vodka, I can use that. Yeah, Fox was the unique one.
Are you?
What in the hell are you carrying? Exploding halberd. Yeah, Bloody Death is doing some work here. Or Bloody Mess, I mean. I have not actually upgraded this halberd at all. This is just like the same. This is the exact same way it was when I picked it up from the dead beef eater. I think he did. I think I picked it up. Is that a noose? No body, though.
Something feels
Oh, anyone who's been playing this, have you found a message in a bottle anywhere? I saw mention of when I was looking at the quest line, there's a message in a bottle quest, but I haven't found one anywhere. So I was just curious if there is, where it is, so I can look for it. Because I know Fallout 4 had message in a bottle quest. Wonder how the halberd regrew its head. It just seems to do that sometimes. Like the head will just disappear and then like it'll be there next time I load or something. But yeah, I haven't done anything to this yet. Mainly because my blacksmithing is still at like level, I think level 2. So I haven't really upgraded my blacksmithing abilities yet. I'm just like, I'm generally going towards the mission while killing everything in front of me.
Bastard! On the golden dead.
Almost died. Electrified cutlass. Ooh. Already modified, huh?
Welcome, tourists, to the Old Royal Naval College in Greenwich. This place holds centuries of history, and I'm here to guide you through its storied past.
Now to actually loot the bodies for all the food.
As if the sea part.
I was curious if that was a real mailbox or not. I think this is the one I just picked up, but we'll see.
Welcome, tourists, to the Old Royal Naval College in Greenwich. This place holds centuries of history, and I'm here to guide you through its storied past. The roots of this institution stretch back to the late 17th century when King Charles II founded the Royal Hospital for Seamen in 1694.
He said
This
seamen.
was a place where retired sailors, often wounded and infirm, could find refuge and care. Designed by Sir Christopher Wren, the buildings that now make up the Old Royal Naval College were constructed in the early 18th century. The architectural beauty of these structures is a testament to the English Baroque style, with their grand domes, elegant colonnades, and symmetrical layouts. Over the years, this site served multiple purposes. In the 19th century, it became
Oh
the
boy,
Royal
that's a
Naval
lot of
College,
drugs.
where officers were trained in navigation, seamanship, and naval
He
tactics.
said seamen again.
It was a hub of maritime education and played a crucial role in the development of the British Navy. During World War I and World War II, the college served as a training ground for thousands of naval officers who would go on to play vital roles in the conflicts. In 1998, the Royal Navy vacated the premises, and the site was transformed into what you see today, a magnificent cultural centre. The Old Royal Naval College is now a World Heritage Site and houses institutions like the University of Greenwich and Trinity Lab and Conservatoire of Music and Dance. As you explore these historic grounds, take a moment to admire the Painted Hall, often referred to as the Sistine Chapel of the UK due to its stunning ceiling and wall paintings. And don't miss the Chapel of St. Peter and St. Paul, a place of serenity and reflection. The Old Royal Naval College in Greenwich is more than just a collection of beautiful buildings. It is a living testament to the maritime heritage of the United Kingdom and a reminder of the dedication of those who served their nation at sea.
So, tourist, as you wander through these historic halls, let the echoes of the past guide your steps, and immerse yourself in the rich history of this remarkable place.
Hey, tickets! Delicious tickets. They're above us on the catwalk, so I was like, I don't think I can get up there. And then I just looked over here and saw that. I was like, can I call it down? I can. Okay. I was letting the thing play, that's why I didn't respond, but you were saying, can you ever join these idiots? Jacktars? I don't believe so. The only faction I know you can join is the Isle of Dogs. So you can join them. Well, okay, you can also join Angel, technically. And you can join Fifth Column and you know, all that crap. But I don't think I've ever been here. I've definitely never been in here. Also, look at the size of that fucking chalk. Good lord. I'm taking that with me. That's a Red Bull, not a side of meat. There's nothing up here. I was like honestly expecting there to be some stuff here, but there's not. Other than somewhere I could possibly make an apartment out of, but yeah. Like, this room is so out of the way and hard to get to, like, you would expect there to be, like, some really good fucking loot, but there's nothing here. Oh, there's also a ceiling. I can't jump. Man, I feel robbed. How did I not activate that? And how do I get up on that side? Man Patton got him first. Yeah, I want to get up there because there was dudes. Like, I saw this open door here. Oh, I almost did it. Damn it. But it's London, so you'd never be able to afford rent. Yeah. Okay, y'all saw I made that. I made it and just slipped off. Damn straight. Okay. Now watch, we'll find there's just like a ladder or something.
Look around you. There's very little left. And yet, we remain.
Huh, actually I don't see any other way up here, but there's nothing of value here, so it doesn't really matter. Once again, this would have been a good spot to like hide something good. Like I don't know, a cute Cthulhu doll or something. But I did the platforming, so can't say I didn't, because we have it on tape. I did the platforming to get there. Okay, you know we got to check this out. There's like a law that says if you see a ship on land, you have to check it out. Well, I picked up a tire iron. Didn't want it, but I got it. Don't roll the dice. Thank you, Mountbatten. You got him. He had some Yorkshire pudding on him. I'll let you have that later. The Queen's house. Yeah, I never went here last time. I think I discovered it, but then didn't actually explore it. Don't you dare roll dice. I feel like the bad guy after chasing that guy across the map. Didn't know the dice could be given to NPCs. They roll them all the time, but I've never seen them get any effect from it. So I don't think it actually does anything for them. Here goes. Huh, neat. Armor. Cold beer, wine, whiskey, beer, whiskey. Well, see, now's a good time to, like, have something to drink to celebrate. Ah, I'm addicted to alcohol. My Puritan self. Special. I think it's S. Man, there's not a lot on this one. Well, I'm just gonna pick an S word. Okay, well, let's try again. Seaside with a 3, huh? I'm having a lot of bad luck on these. I think it's C, but... If I had to guess, I think it's this thereafter. But... Fuck it. Nope, I was wrong. I gotta wait. It's not that long of a wait, so... Well, it's definitely not anything with ING, so that's... Nope. Man, this is a hard terminal. Jutting with 4. That's the best I've got. So I think it's going to have ING on it. Petty. Wasn't even worth my time. Okay. There's nothing even up here. All right, now how do we get inside Queen's house? Or can we get inside Queen's house? Yep, we can go in. I think this is probably like the Jacktar's main base. Which I never went in here before. Of course it would be that song.
Red alert. You hear that? Are you frightened to go around the hole? Done. It's fun, you know? Just went hiding from us.
Mountbatten's, of course, doing all the work. Oh, why would you put a mine there? A live mine. Why would you... You know what? These people are idiots. This place is a hovel, like... This is not the kind of place I would expect the Jacktars. This looks like somewhere raiders would set up. They didn't even give me a chance to heal. They were just like, nah, you dead. Good thing I had just quick saved.
Chinese often spoke of a mystical strength.
Oh, I need to drink some alcohol. I'm suffering addiction. I just let them come to me. Oh, coffee. Good. I need that to sober up. In the butt.
Watch your step in here. Not literally, since you can't see anything.
I can see just fine. I've got my flashlight. There should be stairs here, I guess. What's the obsession with mannequins? I didn't find anything of value in this place. There we go. The Commodore's hat. Perception and charisma. And a magazine. Okay. So it had a legendary piece of clothing and a magazine. Not bad for a short building. This game has definitely been a game where not every location has any good loot, so I'm totally not surprised when I go in and explore a place and don't come out with anything. So I've written to have 2 things. That's pretty good. Let's see. What is the hat that I'm wearing? 2 to charisma. And what the Commodore hat do? Perception and charisma. What's my special? I think I'll stay on the current hat because this puts it up pretty high. Yeah, my int is minus right now because of the alcohol. Well, damn, they really don't want nobody coming in.
Requesting backup. Lies where you long to be. Home is the sailor.
Oh, that's right. There's a pub over here.
Let me show some of my dear belongings at least.
All the junk, I was getting too loaded down. I picked the best place to stop for this bullshit. Just listening to this. I just realized I need those sunglasses back because I don't have any sunglasses on. And I'm getting a perception debuff from not wearing any sunglasses. Well, here goes. And I need alcohol again. Now I'm tiny. Oh, good. And I'm tiny. Oh, good. We've summoned the hive. No, I accidentally rolled the dice again. I was trying to heal. Oh, thank you. The game was like, don't worry, we got you. My health is just draining out of me, though. Yeah, God mode of dice prevented the healing. Oh my god, that sucked. I just found that out about the God mode preventing healing. I wasted a lot of food on that. Hope you guys are enjoying the ice cream truck noise as much as I am right now. I'm heading to that pub over this way.
Let's get this cook. On guard. Yeah. Yeah.
I did not get that last playthrough. Oh, tunnel cough. I've seen so many mods to just remove the Amazon logo from boxes and put like British Mail or something else on it. Honestly, I get it. I get why people would want to remove it off of there. But I also get why it's there. It's there as just a joke, because it's a generic parcel thing. I don't know. Honestly, Amazon is the most dystopian part of this alternate future. Yeah, that's why I say I get why it's there. Because, you know, it's Amazon. I get it. But that's why they haven't downloaded any of the mods to remove it, because I was like, you know, I understand why they put it there. I hear somebody roll dice. There's like one person left alive somewhere. Never mind, my mistake. There's nobody left alive anywhere. Alright, where is my beer mat? Oh, that's a good one. Stimpak's healing. Okay, it's not going to have a C or an O. Okay, and I'm guessing no P either, to be honest. Damn, I'm looking around like, is there even a single node that I can hack? Damn. I'm just going to back out of this terminal and start over. I didn't see a single one. This one's good for it, though. Shit. One shotgun shell, though. Worth it. Just one shotgun shell. Nothing in the fucking footlocker either. Hey, there we go. Cute Thulu doll. See, that's impressive. They have an entire tree in their pub. That's impressive. I haven't seen a milkman apron yet, so I'll take that. I have not been collecting outfits like I did my first playthrough of this as much. Okay, why did you have your bathroom locked up tight? Like, what was so deadly that you needed to lock your bathroom with a cage? Okay, anyway, Mountbatten. Gonna have a drink. Let's have some rum. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we're done. Sure, I'll take the hat. lovely weather we're having out here. I absolutely love it. Oh shit, fuck, ass, ass. You, that's all you, man, Batten. I'm leaving. No, I hate them damn things. No, where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Back inside, back inside. Please don't follow me through the door. I'm scared. I don't want to go back outside. It's dangerous out there. Sad part is, you know, the moment I go out that door, they're going to be right there. You know they're going to be right there. The problem with these things is the number of them. That's the problem. Because there's so many of them. Okay, I think I lost most of them. If it was just like one or two, yeah, these things are horrid. Okay, they're all going that way. That's the direction I wanted to go. That's the most direct route, I think. Oh, I have to go that way. Great. I don't have a choice. Oh, for fuck's sake. You see how many there are? Oh, good. Maybe they'll move away. Oh, you assholes. Here we go. Of course I would. Where did it go? I think she fell through the map. I think it was... Oh, it's a lunatic. Okay. Hey, I hit level 30 up with the lunatic. Awesome. I'll take it. I'm gonna just duck another point in strength. Helping. Honestly, yes, because I leveled up. Oh, I'm suffering from withdrawals. Let me stand next to him and drink some beer. Or, not beer. He likes the expensive stuff, so here, have some scotch. Okay, they moved far enough away, we can make it. Oh, utility gloves. I'll take those. I don't think I've seen a ski cap, so I'll take that. Utility gloves. Okay, I already like those better. Man, the glowing sea just hits different after Fallout 4. Mountbatten might be a bad influence. He's encouraged me to become addicted to alcohol, so yes. Oh, fuck. Damn! Oh, y'all trying to kill my ass. No, y'all trying to save my ass. Thank you. Where did I end up? I'm on the roof! Thank you. Okay. Saved by the dice. The thing is, I can't see him now. Where did he go? Like, for real, where did he go? Found him. Oh, no, I'm over here, buddy. No, don't you get involved. Oh, no. Oop. Oh, okay, yes, get involved. Distracted. That blood bug is doing the Lord's work. So are those blood bugs. They're all doing the Lord's work. Work at the limbs. It doesn't know that it can fly. I'm going to exploit this. No, you get back here. You're legendary. I want whatever you drop. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, man, Bat, you here? I have to get drunk again. Okay, we're almost there. Good thing I still have my gas mask on. It's tunnel cough here. Why here, of all places? Do I have to check all the cars? What am I supposed to be doing here? I didn't see what the next quest step was, so... Report findings. Oh, okay. So I got all the way here, found the getaway cars, a couple of bars of gold. And now we fuck off? Is that the plan? I'm just looking around for any more gold. I'm curious about this gunfire right here. Giant stealth leech and a siren tron and a legendary mitten claw kill claw. Holy shit, what is going on? Okay. Oh, of course. We rolling. Nope. Later. Yep, I couldn't jump. I didn't know stealth leeches were a thing anyway, either, but yep, died. Trying to work the leg so it can't move very much. There, it's dead. Did y'all see like 5 man-battens walk by? Vampiric and stealth. Okay, yeah, we get... Wait, what's this place? Not me getting distracted. No, never. Is this a lock? Oh, I've been here.
Hey, another Shelley Voyager. You here to trade?
I don't think he has anything good, really. He doesn't even have that many caps. I remember this guy's part of a quest line from like a miscellaneous side quest from Westminster to get that. That was the one where I got the thing and couldn't deliver it. Like, the guy wouldn't take it, so I ended up keeping it. Like, I completed the quest and still had the item. Like, the guy I got it for didn't take it. It was very weird. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That was one hell of a trip. That long, very winding, adventurous route through hell. Just to get like 2 bars of gold and tell the dude, yeah, we found the gold. Good. Oh. I have used so much Radaway and Rad-X on this trip. More than the entire stream. I mean, more than my entire time in this playing Fallout London. Because I've not had to use that much. But man, did I exploit the pathing on that Womble and that Bloodbug. Kind of disappointed that Womble wasn't a legendary, the one we killed, because I could have got another legendary item, but whatever. Right, and I'm still addicted to alcohol, so when we get in here, I need to have another drink. And because he's proper, only the expensive alcohol will do. Will y'all get the fuck out the way? All of y'all. Y'all some shitheads. Okay.
Any luck? Damn it. We're getting close. I can feel it. Even though your words bring disappointment, I just know we're right on the tip of it all. So, we found the cars, but no gold.
Well, 2 bars of gold.
What's the plan now? I read this 005 comic once, where the agent stopped a similar heist. The crooks packed some stolen MacGuffin onto a train to throw off the old bill. Maybe you should follow the logical path from where the cars were left. Maybe there's a train station, bus station, or shipping place along the way. They can't have got too far. The Great War happened on the same day as the robbery. The traffic would have been mental. It's highly unlikely that gold got too far out to London, if at all.
Okay.
What is their trick?
But I think that's it for tonight. We'll pick that quest up when next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Man, you guys got me a couple times with those damn dice rolls. Holy shit. This fucking launched me on top of the gas station roof with one of them. That was great. But anyway, thank you for hanging out. I'm still enjoying Fallout, and even though I've already played it through once. And yeah, I'm enjoying my second playthrough as well. Like I have a lot of fun with Fallout games, even though they are janky as hell. But yeah, that's it for this evening. So if you're not following, go ahead and give me a follow. And if you want to support the channel, there's a link to my Patreon and a direct PayPal link in the chat. Currently fundraising to help with bills, but any support is greatly appreciated, including following the channel. Also, all of my stream replays I've put in a playlist on my YouTube, so feel free to go check that out if you've missed any past Fallout London streams and want to check them out. But I think we're going to raid Wiggins. What's Wiggins playing right now? It says, just chatting episode 9 of Sordid Adventures, whatever he was playing, because I don't know what that is. So head on over to Wiggins and say hello. And I'll hopefully see you tomorrow night for more Fallout London. All right. Have a good one. Laters.